Hello again. So, as the title states, I am in fact hoping to focus on performing a spot of fishing today. And when I say that I'm focusing on fishing today, I more so mean that today, fishing becomes one of my focuses. The idea being, I want to start working towards having caught every fish. Now, unfortunately, I haven't left myself much left of winter to catch 2 of the fish on here that are winter only. This one, the blobfish, is exclusive to the night market, which, you know, I didn't partake in the submarine this year. And then everything else are either available in every season, or they're from the desert, or Ginger Island, or the caves. But I want to focus on the winter only fish today. One of them, one of these two, is a legendary fish. Now, it says only available in... Now that I think about it. Only available in sunny weather. I think snow is like the rain of winter. Therefore, I may not be able to catch that particular fish today. So in the meantime, I could head to the caves and do some cave fishing until nighttime rolls around. So we've got a fish on floor 20. Don't know if it matters how far out we cast. It's neat and all that we're getting ghost fish of iridium quality, but not what I'm looking for. There's our boy, the stonefish. Now our next catch down here is on floor 60. And there's our boy. That was a quicker one. I wonder, can I fill my watering can with this lava? I can. That's awesome. But now we've got a floor, or a fish to catch on this floor. And that's it. The lava eel. So that's 3 of the... Well, that's the 3 cave fish done. That I didn't have. But they're any season fish. Same for the ones you catch in the desert. The sandfish and the scorpion carp. And so because the weather is not sunny, I'll be I'm gonna do whatever it is I can or need to do on the farm. Waiting until 10 PM is when I need to check out the forest lake. Even with a bigger chest and moving half the stuff to a different chest, we're now full on fish. This is what I need to catch. I haven't caught one of these yet. You know what that means? I could make some targeted bait. I must have caught that or bought that from somewhere. Okay, so this will make catching the midnight carp hopefully a little easier. If we get that one out of the way, then I can just focus on catching the other thing, which is a legendary fish. I didn't say that already. One of the fish I need to catch today, or just this season, is a legendary fish. Which I've heard whispers about those things. Ooh. Wasn't there something I needed ancient fruit for? I don't remember. When did I gather one egg? The ostrich egg, that's what it was. It must have been. Pet my guys. Still just waiting for 24 eggs to be in here. Which 5, 10, 18, 24. There we go. I want to double check the calendar while I'm here. Right, we've got Leah's birthday and Clint's birthday both this month. What is my relationship with these people? Clint is full. Leah is also full. I can still do something nice for them and give them some gifts. Ooh, an event. Hi, I'll take your order in a few moments. And Elliot walks into a bar. Hello, Yuri. What a pleasant surprise. I was just stopping in to relax after an 8-hour writing session. Bartender, fetch me your finest ale and bring some wine for the lady. There you go, sir. Wait, I propose a toast to my good health, your doom, our friendship, or the town. I don't really care about Elliot, but I could toast to our friendship. You know, that's not, I'm not coming on too strong, that's not flirting. It's more like I'm putting him in the friend zone, right? Which is a good thing. because I'm married. We can toast to our friendship. It's a great idea. Here's to us. Strong stuff. Am I tipsy now? Did he make me tipsy? I've never seen Elliot get loose like that before. So he started dancing around. I am tipsy. Oops. There we go, 3000 G. Is even my horse slower? Come on, Elliot. Yeah, Midnight Carp isn't available until 10 to 2. But I could do some general fishing in the meantime. I'm interested in what the Junimo catalog has on offer. Okay, let me just check. I do have this rare crow. Okay. I need the witch, the dwarf, and the alien. Just making sure. So allegedly we can catch Midnight Carp here. Obviously I'm not going for it yet, because it's not midnight. Wouldn't have minded getting that treasure actually. I just didn't think about it. I might have just realized something. While we're waiting the rest of the time for it to become 10 p.m., I need to go check something. I found out that the thing the statue wants in the secret woods is let's just clear out some of these low level fish. He wants a sweet crystal berry or whatever it's called. I might have the memory of, yes, sweet gem berry, that's what it is. Having saved one in case I needed to use it for seeds. Let's be real here, I probably won't need to use it for seeds. So I can probably go ahead and sell it. I also see that I'm running low on energy, so let's smack this just in case it's the energy thing. It's not. It also could have been the fishing thing, which would have been convenient. Yeah, I forgot that fishing would use up my energy. What am I doing? I always leave my horse thinking, yeah, I can't take him through here. But I can't. I literally know I can, so... You found a star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of video game. Your maximum energy level is increased. I think I talked about this before, but at one point, I found out that it says the taste reminds you of, and then whatever you put in as your favorite thing when you create your character. I didn't know that, and I forgot I ever wrote video game as my favorite thing. So I thought the taste reminds you of video game was just like a bit, like a joke in the game. And I thought it was funny. Okay, it's now time that we are capable of catching a midnight carp. And there it is. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about getting like a bunch of them or anything. I'm pretty much just looking to catch the fish so that it's in this menu. So for the rest of the month, I can just focus on trying to catch this one legendary fish that I need. Alongside some of these other things. I don't think these birthdays matter too much. I don't think the bookseller is gonna have anything I care about, and then the Feast of the Winter Star might be the only day I'm like too busy to do fishing. And that doesn't matter. Maybe I should get a fishing food. I'm just not even looking at what the food is. I'm just looking at the, Oh, I was looking at the wrong part. But this, crayfish, mussel, periwinkle, tomato. Crayfish, mussel, periwinkle, tomato. Crayfish, mussel, periwinkle, tomato. Crayfish, mussel, periwinkle, tomato. Crayfish. I think I got rid of all the crayfish and periwinkle. They were like 90% of what I got from the crab pots, and I was like, bruh, I only had a couple tomatoes anyway. Anything else? This didn't give me any effects. Trout soup I could make for just +1 fishing, but I have no other options. 2 sardines and 1 hash browns. If I haven't said it before, I'll say it again. I hate this crafting menu. Where are hash browns? Potato and oil. I might have a spare potato. And I know I've got sardines. Yeah, sardines. Spare potatoes. I can make a couple hash browns. Get a couple dish of the seas. Now to go attempt to catch this thing. Now let me just check so I'm certain. It's able to be caught all day. And I need to go here. So let's do that. Let's go down there. Do you already have another kid? You only had 7 before, right? They're doing great, the Bobo, they're doing great. Bobo. I wonder why I'm Bobo to them? What does that mean to them? Alright. Dish of the Sea. This is it. This is it. Nobody said I was gonna catch it first try, but it's here. It's here. Oh dear. Is this even possible? Like, physically possible? Am I gonna have to play out of my mind? Come on, I was doing so good. That's not fair. That is not fair. And then they distract me with a golden treasure. That's just... That's low. That's a new low. Oh, and now he's gone. He left and a perch took his place. Here he goes again. Okay, what can I do? What can I do? Isn't there a bobber that increases your fishing bar size? Do I have one of those? I hope it doesn't replace the bait. Because that will mean I only have limited uses. Increase your chance to catch rare fish. Can I not put it on under the pants? There we go. I don't know if that is just increases the chance they'll bite, or if it makes them easier to catch. So I got this curiosity lore. What effect does it have? It's just the chance of hooking them. Okay. It would be the cork bobber that I want. If I want the bigger range. I didn't see. Do I have a cork bobber? I do. Can I put it on under the pants, or is it... I can put it on under the pants. This will be what I want then. Hook chance I don't care about. Size of the thing will be helpful. Maybe putting it on alongside like a trap bobber would also be useful. In fact, there's a shortcut to the beach here. What if I just go buy some bobbers real quick? I'm using up, like, sunlight, but... Here, let's buy a spare cork. And a few traps. So, increases the size of the fishing bar. Causes fish to escape slower when you aren't reeling them in. That combined should hopefully make this easier. And we might be about to find out. Nope, I think this is just a perch, but you can immediately see we've got a bigger range. It's a pike. It does deplete the durability of both at the same time, okay. I thought maybe it would start from the left side one and go to the right side one. Is why I bought more traps than quarks. This isn't it. Legendary fish have a different fish icon. Lingcod. If that panning spot stays there, I'll snatch it up real quick. I can't? I didn't know proximity actually mattered. I kind of want that. This looks like an easier fish anyway, so... Challenge bait, perch row. Okay. Ooh. I don't like that we haven't hooked one in a while. Why'd I say a single word? Why'd I say a single one? I wasn't expecting it, and then it just, like, camped the bottom of the thing. You know, where my bar bounces. There we go, we got the frickin' thing. I locked in so hard right there. Don't know if you could tell. Oh my god, I feel lightheaded. Like, I'm gonna pass out. Phew. Okay, that'll be the legendary fish loadout from now on. Cork trap and whatever bait. I don't think it matters too much. Now, I am curious. I know you can only catch one of each legendary fish per save file. These selfish fuckers want a rare artifact. What if I went ahead and put the legendary fish? That guy can just bounce his way off screen, I don't really care. Legendary fish in the pond. Well, so I found out, can you still do this? I thought you couldn't. But then I saw a clip of like someone doing it. I think you still need to do the chair. I was just trying to see, because maybe I could go out of bounds and grab that fish. Bait, bobbers. This row can go in here. And if I hurry up to the mountains... just use one of those to make sure I absolutely make it on time. I'm sure I would have anyway, but... Hey, have a nice walk. Funny you should say that. I'm gonna move the glacier fish to this here back corner and this one up here. So all the rainbow trout are still together, and then I've got this guy down here. And I think using the fish pond lets you get more legendary fish. Like, eventually, the population should grow, right? And I'd be able to, like, snatch one of them out of there if I wanted to. Or, you know, just produce the row. Either way, I feel, I'd say, at ease because, now I won't have to wait another year to catch them, you know. If I didn't catch that this season of this year, I'd be waiting another year. And I mean, I've got to wait another year before I can do the night market again to get the blobfish. But that just is what it is. Oh, right. The only other things I could really work towards catching this season is anything that's omni-seasonal, if that makes sense. So if I go to... I think everything else on here is every season, is it not? No, it's not. The legend is spring only. Oh, let me re-upload my save to update it with the fish I just caught. Crimson fish, I think, is legendary. That's summer only. Angler is fall. Legend is spring. Then we've got 2 desert fish that are any season. A sewer fish. Another one that's any season. For some reason, it's not showing me as having fished the glacier fish. I must have to sleep before that counts. And then I'll check the rest in a moment. I just wanna make sure I pet the critters today. I think they're all at full hearts with me anyway, and I don't know how much that depletes if you don't feed them, or don't obviously if you don't feed them they won't be very happy, but they get fed automatically. Slimejack is Mutant Bug Layer, whatever that is. Pirate Cove for the Stingray, Ginger Island for the Lionfish, and Cindersap Forest Waterfalls for something called the Gobby or the Goby. So some of those I'll have to look into in more detail, but stuff like the desert seems easiest because it's just go to the desert. So I might go get the sandfish and the scorpion carp next. But there are also some easier ones on here that I just haven't gotten around to, like the wood skip. I don't think it's too difficult. The legend will be the next. Next fish we get. Next legendary, I should say. Yeah, now that I've slept, the glacier fish counts. I see that now. Where's my boy? Nice. This one looks to be the Gobby. Lionfish, yeah, these are in order, right? Crimson Fish, Angler, Legend, Sand, Scorpion, Mutant Carp. So yeah, I might filter by, I don't think I can filter by all seasons actually for some reason. Like the stuff that's available any time of the year. But that's okay. Thanks for the cheese. Thanks for the stones. Let's check in on our boys down here. And this has changed color based on the fish that's in here. That is a thing I knew could happen, is that they change based on what type of fish, what type of legendary fish is in there. I'll check the greenhouse. Some more ancient fruit. Maybe while I'm in the desert today, I could check out the casino as well. I only need to catch a couple fish. I wish there was more that Abigail, or just your spouse in general, could do for you. Feeding the animals isn't that useful when they feed themselves. The coop feeds them. And filling the pet's water bowl is fine, I guess, but it's not like that saves me much time. If I had multiple pets and she, you know, gave all of them water, that would be pretty handy, I guess. But like maybe if pets didn't lose hearts with you from you not petting them, if like your spouse pet them every day. Having a spouse prevents like your pets from losing hearts, sort of thing. Just a thought. Apparently you can do things with the train. Apparently stuff can fall off of the train. I haven't experienced that myself, personally. I've also seen this trick be a thing. I don't know if it saves me much time now that she's so close to the edge of the screen. No, it probably saves you the most time when she's still at the trailer. Especially since she slows down here again anyway. So yeah, sandfish, scorpionfish, and then we'll just check out what's going on at the casino. Because I haven't tried out the casino yet. It's only 3 Omni Geodes for a desert totem. I might invest in that. I also might invest in this, actually, because with the daily iridium ore I get, this isn't that bad of a recipe anymore. It's not as daunting of a recipe, I guess I should say. So before I was like, man, I'm gonna be having to harvest this stuff myself. But no, I'm cool with that. I also, like, this has been a while now I've known this, but I also found out the Galaxy Sword isn't the best weapon. The Infinity Blade is, which is a distant ways in my future. However, I did also find out... How close to this thing can I get? Okay. Ooh! I did also find out that allegedly you can put something like the Infinity Blade into a forge, put the Meow Mere on top of it, and then you have Infinity Blade levels of damage and like effectability and whatnot, but it looks like the Meow Mere from Terraria, and that makes me super stoked. Because I was disappointed that I spent all this time wanting the Meow Mere and then I got it and it was kind of just a useless weapon. But now I know that I can still technically use it. And that makes me very, very happy. Okay, so we got the sandfish. Let me just check if the scorpion carp. Nope, it's available until 8 PM. So we'll just have to fish until we bag one. What was that sound effect for? Did I get an iridium quality one? Oh, this might be our scorpion carp. I wasn't expecting it to be spooky. Okay. But we got it anyway. Yeah, I don't know what that sound effect was for. Golden Mystery Box is exciting though. I'm excited to see... That's the first one we've gotten. I can't wait to see what we get out of it. Because I don't know yet. I'll speak with you. She likes coconuts? Bet. This looks wonderful. Thanks so much. I should be trying to improve my friendship with Sandy more. Alright. Steps taken, gifts given. These are some cool stats. A 100 Kiwi coins for 1,000 gold. Sure. Oh wait, and isn't this him? Okay, how do these work? You kind of just play slots and see what happens. I don't know how to play. I think that's blackjack. I don't know how to play blackjack, so... Oh, I was gonna say, are these my rewards? But no, obviously not. Why would I bet any more than the 10? Oh, times this amount is how much I get for certain combinations. So I just multiplied my cash by... I'm gonna get a gambling addiction. I just bet 10 twice and went from 100 to 2,130. Is there really any downside to spamming this? I mean, even just getting the one cherry, I get a net positive. I guess if I don't get any cherries, then it's a negative. Like that, but... I don't know, this seems pretty rigged in my favor. Not that I'm complaining. Ooh, that almost was a jackpot. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should at least check out what the rewards are I can get out of this before I go doing all sorts of stuff. That bed looks kinda neat. That's a type of rare crow that I don't have yet, but aside from that, I don't really care about most of this stuff. I heard that this used to be infinite. You could buy infinite amounts. Even just being able to buy 20 isn't that bad, to be honest. So I think I'll get the rare crow. Oh, those cost more than I thought. Did I not have 9,000? Oh, yeah, and these are 1,000 each. What am I? Dumbass in the building. Okay. Let's bet back up to a manageable amount of Qui coins, shall we? I'm over this pretty soon if I don't get a positive. Okay. But then I'm not gonna get any more, am I? I need to put in 100 and like get lucky. I need to get lucky from 100 in order to have anything to work with. They're just gonna keep letting me down and disappointing me. I'm over this. See, they built me up with all those easy wins. And then they said no more. I'll collect some coconuts while I'm here though. Since coconuts are part of what goes into making desert warp totems. That was cool. Ooh, I got another one of those too. How about we go open those on Clint's birthday? Not that I have to. Honestly, not that I will. I might go open them right now. Because this will take me to the bus stop Which this minecart can take me right to town. Where Clint is just barely open. Does Clint close on his birthday, actually? I know he closes on Fridays now. Winter 26. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he closes on his birthday. Fair enough, buddy. I want to see what I can get out of golden mystery boxes. I already had one of those. I have infinite of those. I have a coffee machine. Alright, that was mildly, disappointing. To say the least. And I mean the absolute least. I can't risk saying more on the matter. About these rare crows, I think I want to start displaying them somewhere. Instead of hiding them all behind my horse. Because that's how I kept forgetting which ones I did and didn't actually have. So you're 1. I'm missing 2. This is 3. This one was 4. 5. 6, 7, 8. I think the dwarf just straight up sells the dwarf one, does he not? Then I just need the one that gets sold at Halloween, and I always pass it up because I think I already have it, thinking about this one. Huh. He had stuff to say about all the different things I'd caught. Okay, this one was number 6. So I've got 7 out of 8 rare crows. Nice. I can't see anywhere around my farm that I'd like to display those. If I put them in here, like... I never claimed this today. Not that I think it would have mattered that much. Actually, it was plus luck. What if that helped me in the casino? Increased friendship from talking to people. I forgot about Leah's birthday, but I don't think it matters too much. Oh, I didn't already have an emerald ring. Still don't want it. Feast starts at 9 AM. I do have a gift for my special friend Maru. Or my secret friend. I'm just gonna give her a battery pack. Unless my strawberries are ready tomorrow. Because strawberries... can be of gold quality. More battery packs are just, they are what they are. But I don't think it matters that much. I'm already at max art of Maru. Alright, nice. I've got so many of those things now. And that'll be our first time selling pineapple too. I'm starting to come down with a little bit of a headache. So in a moment here, I'm probably gonna go grab a drink. And also take something for a headache. Because I'm able to do that. Glacier fish roe sells for a decent amount, actually. Just one sells for like just less than like a full batch of rainbow trout. So let's also age it and see what the difference is there. Here I go. Always backtracking. I just wanted to grab a couple triple shots. Should only need one to get around everywhere I want to go today, but still take the two. Just in case. I wanted to start in town. I can do some of this. Haha, geode. That's my favorite thing to get out of mystery boxes. Small mystery boxes. It's a fun one. Hey. Hey. And that's even a fishing thing. So next time I need to catch a legendary. Got even more fish food. Right, yeah, I forgot I got that for the omelette. Lake fish. Skeletons. I'll catch a lake fish. Since that's a non-specific quest, it's not like catch 20 albacores or trouts or whatever. It's just whatever you fish up in the lake. Good enough. You know, it works. Alright, yeah, I forgot about the bookseller. Just want to check in and see what's up. Now that I'm at Mastery, like, I'm sure none of his books are useful to me. I don't need experience. Yeah, man, I'm good. Wait, there's shortcuts around the valley now, right? Dang it, I need to be on the other side. Yeah, there's a little cave up there now. Please don't be gone. Okay. That's quite a hole. Okay, this is where it leads. So here, I guess I can snatch up some of this stuff. And I'll use going to the mines as a way of getting here quicker. Where I will catch some... was it? Was lake fish, okay. I knew something was gonna bite while I adjusted my fan. Oh boy. So it's up at this lake in the rain that I'm gonna need to catch the legend. Hold on, let me just look this up. Do fish ponds reproduce legend? Do legendary fish reproduce in ponds? They do not. Ooh. So that's why people recommend using challenge bait to catch the legend. So you get 3 of them. Okay, so I'll only ever have that one glacier fish then. Or it is once per player in multiplayer. I wonder if I could bring in like a split screen character and get one that way. Well, there's always the item ID glitch exists. So yeah, if I ever get bored of going through the motions in this game, I could always spawn in a full stack of something that sells for a whole lot. I think Iridium Starfruit wine, probably, if I had to guess. But no, I've still got plenty of enjoyment to get out of this game. Before cheating to have fun becomes an issue. I honestly think I'm still gonna get another like 500 hours out of this game minimum. Because I still intend to do a JoJo route run for all the achievements. I'm gonna do a multiplayer run with some of my friends that haven't played Stardew before at some point. What are we at? 12. Well, I'm... Ooh, is this another shortcut I see? Didn't notice that before. That's a neat one. Alright, but I'm low on space. Well, empty on space. Let's clear up. Goes all that. These seeds. Flowers. Some stuff that I would put in here. Piece of algae, which I would put in here. Just fishing food, which I'll put in there. Of course, I'm gonna sell that for the 5,000 gold. And this chair. Put it up here with the other furniture. Alright. I guess then, shall we just jump ahead to tomorrow? Feast of the Winter Star. I wonder who got me this year. I'm fairly certain Pierre got me the first year. And I got Kent last year. But I don't remember exactly who got me last year. And who got me or who I got the first year. I kind of want to go back through the old VODs and check. This passive income with Iridium ore is really nice. Alright, yeah, I think before I go to the festival, I'm gonna grab that drink and take those tablets, because it's not like that insane of a headache, but it needs to go. I think I will save one of these for Mario. Alright, I forgot that's how this one works. What am I looking to do? There we are. So is there a thing that lets me... Yeah, I should probably invest in some of these by now. I have no other way of getting wool. Or, God, what is it called? Cloth. I have had no other way of getting cloth besides recycling soggy newspapers. And things need to change around here. What else did I need? It was one of the tree things. Pine tar. Please tell me I have A decent amount of pine tar, okay. Probably didn't need that many actually, considering I only make 2 wool at a time. Whenever it gets produced, it's always 2 at a time. At most, that is. That is to say. Now, if you guys don't mind me showing up to the festival a bit late today, maybe, no, I'll probably be arriving at a regular time. There we go. I've got my gift for Maru. She loves strawberries. This is a gold star strawberry. That's somehow not a new thing. I already found that one? Guess so. Nonetheless though, I am gonna take that. Be right back. Whoa. And I'm gonna grab a drink and take some tablets. I'll be right back. I am back. I just took the pills just now. And now I'm ready for Christmas. Oh, I'm really not though. I'm not ready for it to be Christmas of 2026. That's gonna... Ooh, that's just gonna punch me in the face, you know? Alright. Let's speak with Abigail, say hey. Give Maru her secret gift. She gets the strawberry. Oh, so it's you? Ah, a strawberry. Thanks. And who got us? Ooh. Marnie. Hey Yuri, I'm your secret gift giver this year. Here, open it. $12 regular eggs. It's not much, but I hope you like it. I'll put them in my fridge. This event keeps ending up being somewhat disappointing. I like getting the gifts for my secret friends though. I like how thoughtful it makes me feel. I don't like how it makes me feel about my peers who bring me as the best gift they could think of a dozen eggs. But it is what it is. I at least throw them in my fridge and like use them to cook things. So it's not all bad, but it's a little disappointing. Made a not terrible amount of money. I've never even checked, but I wonder if there's actually even an even number of people in town. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. This is assuming everyone, including the homeless guy and the wizard that doesn't even show up, partakes in the Secret Santa. But there is an even number of people. Wait, I'm one of them. So including me, that's 31. I don't know then what the system is. But let's go. We are now finally producing our own cloth. Is this worth selling? 470. Okay, if I'm gonna sell it, it's more worth selling higher quality wool to making cloth out of it. But I made the cloth so that I could make clothes with the cloth. Should we try that now? Should we find some fun items to make clothes with? What can we make out of squid ink? Part of me kind of wants to try the prismatic shard. I'll get more of them. Let's try a dragon's tooth. Let's try a star fruit and a strawberry. I think I already tried the coconut. What about a cactus? Can we use fairy dust? Battery pack. Iridium ore. What if we put a rabbit's foot in it? Shit, you know, this is one of the more exciting parts of the game for me right now. Midnight dog jacket. Let's save that for last. Wait, I already made some of these, didn't I? Yeah. That's why it showed me what it will make. And not a silhouette. '80s shirt. You can't use pixie dust, I'm noticing. We already made something with battery pack. Iridium energy shirt. Shirt. Prismatic shirt. Should we try some of these clothes on then? Swashbuckler hat. looks kind of silly. Midnight dog. This shirt looks kind of neat. It matches my hair. I like the one shoulder up, one shoulder down look too. Don't really like that. That's kind of silly. I am a little disappointed that the prismatic shirt... Okay, it does have a rainbow part to it in the middle. I'm a little disappointed the whole thing doesn't do it. And we just got a different color of farmer pants. I don't know. I could run this, but to be honest, I've grown quite attached to this look. I think I look cute. But now I've got a bunch of clothes to add to this big old chest. I also already had this, apparently. I know you can dye things. I think one of the dye items is a sea urchin. Have I made clothes out of a rainbow shell yet? I think I have. Can I make a clothes out of a squid? Or a pumpkin? Yeah, I guess I'll test with this shirt. If I put this in... Yeah, it looks like it would dye it, I think. You can make clothes out of coffee. I already did one out of that. I'm kind of curious about the coffee clothes. Pour over shirt. And I'm more curious about the squid than the pumpkin. Sailor shirt. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. If this 90s shirt, or was it 80s? It was 80s, wasn't it? If this 80s shirt, female, was a different color, maybe? So I know when I put it on, I said, oh, it matches my hair, but I kind of don't love that it matched my hair. I do kind of like this, because it reminds me a little bit of the shirt I used to wear, this one. Except it's got the whole, like, shoulder thing going on. Yeah, I'm down to run this. And now that we've spent the whole morning accessorizing. Come here, let me pet you. Pet the fish. Pet the— what the f— That's the most, like, my subconscious took over crap I've ever heard come out of my mouth. Like, pet the cat. Pet the animals. Sell the product. Oh, right, and we still need to do this for Demetrius. I can get that taken care of today. Something just popped up. 12 machines ready. What? I got double cloth from a bunch of those? Ooh, maybe it is worth milling higher quality wool then. I could sell this for 7k. But that was, you know, I've been building up wool for a while I haven't had mills available to me. So I can easily just say that's, you know, what I get for if I have a bunch of wool at once. But I don't usually get a bunch of wool at once. I usually get little bits at a time. But something I think I will invest in right now is this wouldn't be a bad idea for getting specifically a bunch of wool. They shed precious wool every few days. I'll go with rabbits. I'll grab another rabbit. Now, In there I've got Lola, like Lola Bunny, and Judy, like Judy Hopps. What's another popular cream and vanilla from the Sonic franchise? I only have one more cookie. Like one more animal cracker, whatever it's called, to double rates. But I think I'll get cream and vanilla both. Just to keep it an even number of animals. So that's our 10th hoop animal, I believe. Is it? Is it our 8th? How many chickens do I have? 4. I say so. Yeah, it's our 7th and 8th. We've now got 8 animals in here. So 12 total with the other guys. Cream and vanilla are now both here. Can I give them the cracker now? So I don't have to remember to later. Forage. Like, it doesn't work on pigs, but does that mean it doesn't work on babies? No, it works on babies. Cream just isn't going to produce anything for a while, so we're not going to get anything out of cream, but that's fine. Is there much else I can get done today? Clint's birthday, I could pay a visit to Clint. Oh right, and I need to go fishing anyway, so... Clint isn't open today. Right, yeah. He's checking out the boiler room. Guess I can meet him at the community center. Not everyone is a cool, attractive, socially adept farmer, you know. Well, thank you for the compliment. He just talked about that on and on, didn't he? No, there's nothing wrong with finding love online. I mean, the same people that are on the internet, the people that are on the internet are the same people that exist in real life, you know? Just being online widens your scope. Now, obviously, there's like some caveats, like sometimes you do find some trash people online, but there are trash people in the real world too. Like if someone told me that the love of my life was in like Sweden or something, like my absolute soulmate was over there in Sweden, and I somehow knew this to be like 100% true, what they were telling me, my first thought wouldn't be better buy a ticket to Sweden and start knocking on doors. I'd start hanging around in Swedish spaces on the internet. Because the same people who are walking around Sweden right now are also being Swedish on the internet. I like how I said Clint just ranted on and on before dialogue boxes, and now I'm ranting, but... Gimme, gimme. Animal cracker? Oh. I want to find one for, vanilla. Speaking of Cream the Rabbit, first of all, she's amazing. I love her. Her moveset in Sonic Chronicles The Dark Brotherhood is overpowered. She can heal your entire team and revive them from the dead. As soon as she went onto my team, so long as I could help it, she never left my team. There were parts of the game where I couldn't help it, but whenever I was able to have her on my team, she was there. But also, just speaking of that franchise, the other day I picked up Sonic plus Shadow Generations on sale because I've always been interested in the Sonic the Hedgehog game. I don't know if the one combined with Generations is the one where he has a gun, but I hope it is. But Sonic Generations is my favorite game. My favorite Sonic game. I'm looking forward to exploring that remake and seeing if there's much different. Or new. And I might even try 100%ing it. I replayed through Sonic Generations like 4-ish years ago while I was still in college. And I didn't 100% it. But a remake that hopefully has better graphics and more content. Who knows? Because I'm just not a general fan of Sonic games. I'm just a fan of games, and you know what? Sometimes, on occasion, Sega has put out one of those games that I've enjoyed. But most Sonic games, in my eyes, are kind of stinkers. Whereas, like, most Mario games have, like, some value to them. How do you craft iridium sprinklers, by the way? Because I only just realized. Yeah, I'm at the point now where I could probably, like, craft a bunch of those and not even be, like, that much, like, worse off for it. Alright, just making sure I cleared those today, and I did. They would put the prismatic butterfly blessing on me today. I was just thinking about how I'd maybe like to go check out a little bit of Ginger Island today. And then they put the prismatic butterfly on me. I think I'm still going to... Where are you? Yeah, I think I'm still going to go check out Ginger Island. Bring with me a way to get home. Anything else worth bringing? Maybe some triple shots to get around faster. I just want to generally do more exploration. There's also that whole thing with the gem birds that I need to figure out. One per day. One north, south, east, or west, so they'd either be by the volcano, in this forest, or by the lake to the east, west, north, east, south, west. I'm not dyslexic, I swear, but I sometimes get confused between east and west. So I can head up and check the volcano. Let's see if I try counting these things too. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I've seen 13 so far. Just double checking and making sure I couldn't walk down through that area. Farm. So I'll go next. So today's one, I assume, must be by the lake. Because the way that thing worded it is that there's guaranteed to be one per day. And it will be at one of the 4 locations. And yeah, I mean, I don't see nothing here. These mussel rocks are back there. And I know there's still some golden walnuts for me to get out of these. Assuming I actually get lucky with them. so I just need 3 more for that. Oh, I see. Okay, I guess I misread the thing. It's only on rainy days that the birds appear? So, on any rainy days, check any of the locations that they could be in. Okay, well I don't have much other business here. So let's see if we have time to locate this prismatic butterfly. I didn't give myself much time, we only have a few hours. That's a new path that I never noticed. Yeah, I only gave myself a few hours for this butterfly. So we'll have to hope for a little bit of luck. That it's in a simple spot. For my luck though, it is not. Like, yeah, I don't have time to check the whole, like, cinder sap forest area. Before 5 PM. It's likely not here though. I must have finished the whole thing with the raccoons. I'll check in with them in a little bit. Any chance we find a prismatic butterfly? Yeah, no. But let's talk to these guys. They still want more stuff. I think I have chubs I can smoke. What do I get out of it? More fairy dust, maybe? If I didn't think or if I thought I couldn't get what they wanted, I probably wouldn't be so willing to help, but they're not gonna reward me. What's the point gonna be, you know? The shop hasn't expanded in a while. So what does a chub look like again? Right. Wow, the aged glacier fish roe sells for 1,000 each. Really makes me wish I had more than one of them. But I can get 3 legends. I can try anyway. These aren't ready yet, are they? Yeah. Have they ever been ready yet? I actually don't remember if I'd gotten the tea leaves yet or not. I haven't. This is mango. This is taro root. Bananas, kale and rhubarb. Oh, hello. You weren't ready yesterday, were you? I know it's... Is it resin? No, why would it be resin? It's wood and copper. Put that to work. Hopefully we'll get plenty of the stuff we need from that. Oh? That was cool. Stardrop tea. So I assume they'll just like loop gifts now. I'll be honest, I don't see much value in my barn animals anymore. I don't remember the last time I did. They just kind of exist now. So how about in preparation for tomorrow, where we will have the new season upon us. Damn, I was hoping for that to be the more energy. Or the infinite enemy. Infinite enemy. Infinite energy. Okay. So this does that. 1, 2, and then this. So I could put another here and extend it, or I could cut this line back to here. Am I growing less crops like that? One strip of 4 of these gets me 8, 16, 32. These are 24 each. 48. So no, I'd still be growing more if I technically shrink the size of the farm by a little bit. sports shirt. Alright, and I can't forget I need, these two. If only. Radius of about 8 tiles. I think it is... Yeah, it definitely is 8 tiles in each direction, so 1, 5. Obviously that's the 5. And then this 6th here is that. 1, 2, and then... So this would be the layout. What am I thinking? Hold on. This is a gap of 6, so it can have this here. And then this is a gap of 5. And then this, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, this is a gap of 5. What am I talking about? And then this is a gap of 4. Okay. So how many more do I want to do? Another gap of 5. Okay, so 5 more iridium sprinklers. Aren't I shrinking the size of this thing? How am I out of paths when I picked up every path? Maybe not these, but tempted to go with, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, so 10 per thing. What if I go with these along the middle here? And this guy here. And this will be so that we don't get rubble. There doesn't need to be one here. There only needs to be one more. I built this wrong. I built this freaking wrong. It would be... There's another strip here. And then one of these here. If I wanted to put another one over here, I'd need to cut down the sap farm. Which for now may be fine. But either way, I'm just gonna do this. For right now. 1, 2. There we go. Wait, but what's protecting... I'm gonna crash out. There needs to be... This one needs to be a 5 wide. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gap of 5. We see that. Then we put this here, which nicely lines up with that. This, 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 this. Then we have a gap of 4 here. Okay. Gap of 4 and one more gap of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Placing this on the 6th. And then the path comes out 1, 2. And then comes down here. Which doesn't look great doubled up like that, but see if I care right now. Could replace the path around these with this stepping stone path that I'm actually kind of loving the look of. And then one more scarecrow here. Might even put torches behind each of them. Okay. Everything is at the correct distance from everything else. Tomorrow morning, I'll head to Pierre's, see what I can buy, what I need to buy. Buy it. Each set of 2 sprinklers can house 48 crops. These big squares are 24 times 4. So 20, 40, 80 plus 16, so 96. So if I just want to fill one of these things with all of one type of crop, keep that in mind, 96. These together are 48. And here we go, year 4. I'm sorry, Prismatic Butterfly, but I do not have the time for you. All I care about today is farm stuff. Wow, I forgot how green things can look. I'm gonna have to clear rubble from there. I didn't think about that. I put the path down so I wouldn't have to clear rubble from these middle parts. But yeah, all of this was untilled, so I'm gonna have to clear rubble from there. Primary objective right now, though, is to at least go purchase everything needed. $24, $48, $96 are the most important numbers to remember. I always forget that you can use the time leading up to Pierre's being open to do anything you need to do, so... I can go ahead and clear the rubble. This grass. Can even get a little head start on tilling. I guess it's also not like we have to be at Pierre's for when he opens. We just need to be there before he closes. Cauliflower, I know, is a pretty good one for a lot of money. Kale I need to grow anyway for the thing. Let's see, I've never really gone with I've never really gone with a lot of a lot of rice before. That's what I was looking at. So let me see here. 80 multiplied by 96 is gonna set me back 7,000 gold. It's not too bad. Now, if I bought 2 loads, because 12 days I can get at least 2 harvests. 15,000 is still doable. I'll probably just buy the second load when I need it. For now, let's go with, again, 96. 6. Probably with these as well. These have a shorter time, like shorter turnaround time. So I might go straight to 180 plus 12, 192 with these. Kale seeds, 48. 50 works fine. Garlic seeds, 48. Now, 150 multiplied by 192 is 28,000. Why 192? I don't know, to be honest. That's not the number I meant to put in. 150 multiplied by 96 is 14,000. Which isn't that bad, I feel like. But you know what? Let's go with 192. Because I want to put it on the collie and the potato seeds. So I just spent a lot of money on stuff that I don't even know if it's gonna reimburse me, to be honest. I don't know if by the end selling all the potatoes and cauliflower is gonna give me back as much as I just put in. We can only hope it does. I might try to pay attention to how much I make from my first sale of potatoes and see if it's worth as much as it took to make. Didn't mean to do that. I don't technically need to water anything, I don't think. Luckily, unwatered crops don't die. It just means they won't go through one stage of growth today or tomorrow, I think. So time to see if I actually got my math right. This will leave me with 2 garlic seeds left. Hurrah. Huzzah. Okay. Let's start this process. I'm only going with the fertilizer on these, by the way, because these are the things I actually care about selling. I'm just going kale and garlic for the achievements. Polyculture and whatever the other one's called to ship all the items. But these ones I actually care about selling. Cauliflower and potatoes for money. Cauliflower because they take a long time and they sell for quite a lot on their own. Potatoes because you have a chance of getting multiple potatoes per harvest. I almost just said potatoes instead of potatoes per harvest. That's... yeah, I guess you could say you get multiple potatoes per tato. If you really wanted to. I guess that's not a completely incorrect way of wording that. As long as you don't mind to making up words. I love the kitty cat. Alright, and I have my spare potato seeds. I'm sure I already had some cauliflower, yeah. And a couple potato seeds in here spare, but I just wanted to make sure I had as many as I wanted or needed. So I'll grab all my jades. Can't lie, I'm probably not gonna dive into Skull Cavern again for a little while. I feel like the farm mostly is what needs my attention. If I wanted to plant a whole bunch of sweet gemberry seeds around my farm, what season would I have to do that in? Worth checking out. Sow in fall takes all season to grow. If I wanted to, then I could save up a bunch of seeds. And just plant them all around a big area out here. I don't know if that's worth it though. Like, more worth it than just planting them in the greenhouse like normal. Like I've already been doing. Whatever's on the left side of the farm I don't care too much about right now, but just these common walkways, I want to get those cleared. Kinda sucks that I wouldn't be able to remove the grass that's around the saplings using my scythe without also removing the saplings. I don't know if the sword works for something like that. If there's a mod that lets you, like, adds a setting that lets you set the opacity things become when you walk behind them, that would be very nice. If that's a vanilla setting, that would be even better. If you're wondering why I'm smacking all the tappers, it's because I smacked one by accident and I don't want to desync all the machines. So I'd rather delay them all than have a few be desynced from the others. So presumably 52 of these is as many as I need. To place a new set of paths around these. Hopefully the wooden one doesn't... I don't think it connects. Yeah. Okay, I missed one. So... and then... Beautiful. Yeah, this layout looks a lot nicer to the old layout. It's barely much different, but it does look better. In my onion. In my humble onion. Damn, did I get 5 in like one load? I didn't even notice that. Of the glacier fish row. Pretty nice. Right, I forgot we got the blessing of the butterfly today, but I just did not have the time or the drive to go looking for it. Increased speed. Kent likes roasted hazelnuts. So I'll save a batch of those for his upcoming birthday. You look fine just the way you are. If you want to get on my dad's good side, give him a price catalog. I've already done that before. Yeah, I'll be right back. And then when I come back, I want to talk about some new plans and stuff. And I'm back again. So, new plans. Obviously, an overarching plan for this year, year 4, is I want to do more fishing. I want to fill out this menu. Either just fully or as much as I can. I obviously just want to keep making money, doing all that good stuff. But with regards to the desert, Skull Cavern and Ginger Island, I want to finish the Gembird thing. For sure I do. Find more golden walnuts. It's a big one. I need to get more of those. And maybe do more volcano exploration if needed. But also, I think maybe towards the winter, I want to start getting involved with a little bit of automation on the farm with the Junimo huts. I want to look into getting those Junimo huts and starting to get an actual farm layout rather than just having this little patch of farm up here that I use. Because this is great and all, like, BRB is still on my screen. This is great and all, this here. It's done me no wrong, but it could be doing me more right. So, yeah, with the addition of Junimos and stuff, I want to get like more of an actual farm, pretty much. Then, you know, just land where some of it is tilled, you know. Now, for a little more money, a little extra cash, I could go ahead and sell this and this. Because it's not an awful amount of money. Obviously, the row could be aged. But I'm kind of too lazy to go ahead and age all that. And maybe I could make another shed for, like, preserves jars. But I'm good on that for now. Whoops. Yeah, just want to clear some of the walkways a little more. Clean this cave out. So I just want to do a little bit of research here. I'm going to filter by uncaught fish, season spring. The legend is during the spring in the mountain lake. I knew that. While it's raining between 6 a.m. and 2 a.m. Every other fish listed is again just every season. It's just the legendaries now that are seasonal fish that I haven't caught. Everything else is every season, but just in specific places. I think I actually know what the mutant bug lair refers to. That's gotta be the thing. It's in the sewer. So I could go fish for a few of the fish we need. Wood skip I could grab right now if I wanted to. Actually, it's between 6 a.m. and 2 a.m., so I don't have much time left. Slimejack is also 6 to 2. Mutant Carp is also 6 to 2. And Mutant Carp is one of the legendaries. So I think I'll go with wood skip for now. And then maybe tomorrow, or just on another day, go to... That's awesome. Go to the sewers, try to catch the mutant thing. Which I saw by its stats on the wiki is the hardest of the fish. But only... like... 10 points harder than the legendary we already caught. I already caught the second hardest, allegedly. Alright, these guys don't deal damage to me. I do not need to pay any mind to them. This might already be wood skip. Yeah, I've just never fished here before. Or maybe I have, but like... not long enough to have caught one of those. Technically, I no longer need to be gunning for this, like, ship every item, catch every fish thing. I was originally doing it because I thought I needed to get 4 candles with Grandpa. But I did my math wrong and it turned out I already had 4 candles. But my main, like, end goal for this playthrough is just to get every achievement I am able to get on this save file. Obviously, I need to go the Joja route for at least one of the achievements. I don't know if multiple are locked behind that. Either way, my true end goal is to get every achievement. But also, I guess just get to a point in-game where I feel happy with where I'm at. Like, even if I get every achievement, I achieve perfection. If I'm not happy with this end state of my farm at that point in the game, I'll likely continue playing until this character of mine has a comfortable living here. I might even make this my forever farm that I work on while I do other playthroughs. Who knows? Because I know some people have forever farms that they just, like, keep playing on. I will, however, say that there will reach a point I no longer stream everything I do on this farm. Currently, I stream every session. I upload it to my VODs channel. I think once I achieve perfection, and I've done every achievement, everything from then on will be offline. I do want to stream and upload every session of my JoJo route playthrough. And I'll talk to my friends about doing the same with our co-op playthrough, if they're interested in that, or if they care if I do the same thing with our co-op playthrough. Because, you know, they might not be down for, you know, being streamed and recorded while we're just trying to chill and play a game. I wouldn't blame them for that. But at the same time, it could be fun to maybe at least record and make highlights out of it. I might do that, if nothing else. Is there anything else I can do today on Tuesday 2nd? I wonder what these books are. Let me see if the thing I have here. I've apparently completed 42% of perfection. I can see all of my stuff going on with my animals here. That's cool. I can see all my relationships from here. That makes things a lot easier to keep track of. Grandpa's evaluation is looking fine. I'm not looking for these. I'm looking for... player. Farmer. Skills and mastery. Yes. So I can see the books I'm missing. Mapping cave systems, the RO crabbing, the alleyway buffet, treasure appraisal guide, and the diamond hunter. Most of those I know. Or, well, I don't know why I just said most of those. I know how to get one of them, the diamond hunter. The rest I'm not familiar. Apparently mapping cave systems you can buy from the bookseller for 20,000 starting in year 3. I think I'm able to claim it from the Adventurers Guild right now, though. So I'll go check that out. Next up is the RO crabbing. Obtained as an Iridium tier reward on either day of the Squid Fest, or bought from the bookseller starting in year 3. I don't know if that means at the end of year 3, so in year 4, or actually in year 3. Because he was selling useless stuff when I went to him. Found in the gold trash can between the blacksmith and the Joja Mart through a hidden hole in the fence. It's the alleyway buffet. That one I know how to get. Found in artifact troves, or for that treasure appraisal guide. So I'll check out a couple of these. See if I can get them. Squidfest isn't until winter again though, right? Okay, I think 3 of these books I'm able to get currently. Shall we check it out? Oh, so I think I should be eating farmer food. Whenever I harvest crops manually, I think I should be eating something like complete breakfast for +2 farming. Let me see if there's a +3. Because I think it gives you a higher chance of... This one's a pretty easy one. Omelets and parsnips. Just eggs and milk. And then... parsnips, which I might not have that many of spare now, to be completely honest. So I'm not really growing parsnips. 12 is fine. I assume the +3 farming gives me a higher chance of getting higher quality stuff. Farming buff Stardew. Alters hoe and watering can proficiency. Also has an effect on the quality of crops when harvesting. All I needed to see. For right now, though, let's go to town. So, golden trash can between blacksmith and the Joja Mart. Hidden hole in the fence. Yeah, this is a hidden hole in the fence, but how do I get through anywhere? I need to clear a large log and something else. Where's the large log? Oh, this isn't the path. This is the path. And it's hidden behind this tree. Golden trash can. Gets me the alleyway buffet. I can trash it if I want to, that's funny. Greater chance to find items in the trash. You know, I'm also curious about upgrading my trash can. I think this is the only other thing I haven't upgraded with Clint. I think the last tool, if you want to call it that I have to upgrade is that. Which, you know, isn't that important, I don't think, but It is a thing I can do. Yeah, so apparently you need to slay 1,000 enemies to get up there. And I learned that new power, which I already forgot what it is. 50% discount on Marlin's item retrieval service. Yeah, he still has these things that I lost the one and only time I've died so far. But they're items I don't care about. I just wanted the power to fill out that menu. And from what I could tell, the only other thing I'm able to retrieve currently on the books list is the thing that you buy from the dwarf for the 10 diamonds on Ginger Island. So next time I'm in Ginger Island, remember to bring 10 diamonds with me. And grab that while I'm there. Next time it rains, though, I will be fishing for the legend. The next time it rains after that, and any time it rains after that, I will be going to Ginger Island looking for one of the gem birds. I think I'm happy with today's events, though. Also, thank you, Abigail, for reminding me. It's no longer Christmas. No need to keep the tree up. So let's sleep for the night. Sorry, I just had to swipe a notification away from my phone. Weather report. No reason not to check this. It's going to rain tomorrow. The Fern Islands region is going to rain all day tomorrow. So, the weather must be different between the two regions. I assumed it was just global. But maybe I should start checking it more. Either way, it's going to rain tomorrow. So that'll be the day I try fishing up the legend. Now again, the legend is listed to be only slightly harder than the fish I've already caught. The legendary fish I already successfully caught. The glacier fish. So it shouldn't be that bad to catch. I think I am going to try and catch it with the challenge bait though, so that I get 3 of them. A perfect catch yields triple the fish. However, each time a fish escapes the fishing bar, the catch is reduced. I could try it with the wild bait to get a guaranteed 2. However, each time a fish escapes the fishing bar, the catch is reduced. I see what this means now. I see what this means. I thought it was if you missed the fish. It starts at 3. If it leaves the bar, it goes down to 2. In that case, I will likely use wild bait, because I doubt I'm going to be able to get the 2. I'll probably use the wild bait for a guaranteed 2. I doubt I'll get the 3 out of the challenge bait. I have so much jade. Crystallariums are so OP, I kind of love it. So tomorrow is the legend fish thing is gonna happen. What can I do today? I think I need to start getting into like a routine of if I've nothing to do on a day in this game, just sleep through it, you know? Why should I force myself to spend 20 like real life minutes just like wandering around doing nothing? What I can do is pet all my animals, make sure they're happy, take whatever harvest I get from them, sell it. All except for the rabbit's feet, which I keep as emergency birthday gifts. Put the wool in the looms. Guess I'll harvest from these real quick too. Rainbow shell. Yeah. And then since I've nothing else important to do on this Wednesday the 3rd, sleep until tomorrow. I need to get into that habit of just like skipping days that aren't really that useful. Keep these on me to bring to Kent later. I do want to spend the majority of the day trying to catch the legend. So I'll do that. Which means bringing my legendary fish loadout. Which is going to be wild bait, cork bobber, trap bobber. Yeah, wild bait. Everything else can wait. My machines that are ready, crops, whatever. They can wait till after I've caught the legend. I should have... Okay, I'm gonna do that, because it'll be worth it. I almost forgot. Well, I did forget. I almost forgot completely that I should be... eating one of these. To increase my fishing. And I've got until... I think it was 2 PM? Just assume that every fish is going to be the legend. Honestly. Why did that not give me 2? It's just a chance to catch 2 at once? Uh-oh. So I need to hope that when I do catch the legend, I get to. The anticipation already is killing me. But just act as if every bite is going to be the legend, so that you're not surprised by it. This is the legend. See, told you. So if I had challenge bait here, I would have only gotten one anyway. I only got one just then. I would have only gotten one anyway. So I'm walking through town because I want to give Kent his gift. May as well check this as well. If someone could ship 100 pieces of ginger, it might help. Spirit made out of potatoes that really packs a wallop. I might try to get this one done this time. 12 batches. I don't know if I'm able to get that going right now. I know I have spare potatoes, and I have plenty of resources to make kegs. I'll just have to see if I'm able to get enough stuff going today. All my kegs are empty though, actually. All the kegs I already have are empty. So I think right away I'm already gonna put... empty this. And replace it with the legend. Really sucks that I only have one. But if, like I say, if I ever reach that point where I am bored and I just want to have fun, I'll probably can see myself cheating in more legends. Do. But just this playthrough though. Up until I, like... perfection will be my, like, go-ahead, you know? To start cheating. Once I've achieved perfection, what else can I really do legit in the game that would, like, still be interesting? I do have so many potatoes. So many spare potatoes. Okay, so this is 11 kegs. So that's 13 total. She only asked for 12, but I'll use up all the kegs. We'll finally get this quest out of the way. To be fair, was it Penny who had that quest? I'm not sure. It might have been Emily, I don't remember. Whoever had the quest to ship the ginger, honestly wouldn't have been that difficult. I already have 75 out of 100. I would have just needed to go to Ginger Island and, like, forage a bit more ginger. But for now, I want to keep all the ginger that I have access to. to use for warp totems and such. Besides, that Pam quest has been in rotation for a while, uncompleted. It's about time I get her potato spirits. Like Russia, like Russian man, make vodka out of potato. I have a Russian friend that talked about that all the time, how he was gonna make vodka out of potatoes. Don't think bro ever did. Think he was talking out of his booty cheeks. What was this recipe again? Oh, right, I don't have it. That's why I want to go back to the desert, is to get the desert warp totem recipe. Did I even claim this today? I didn't. I wish my shoes looked nicer. Wasn't... Ooh. I'm pretty sure the dwarf in the volcano is selling a shoe upgrade anyway, so I might wait until I've bought those before dyeing my shoes. But I do need to know what the cost of them is. Because I might check out the island today. It's not even... it's not even that worth it because it's not raining. I'm fairly certain rain is like global, you know? Oh, those are ready. What were those again? My garlics. We're producing honey again. Been a while since that was the case. Let's go ahead and ship the rest of the pineapples we need to ship for the achievement. I'll harvest my garlic in a sec. I just want to check. The tea leaves have been down here for a while. They're really not harvestable yet? I don't recall how long they take. For a second I was worried. I saw her say, I'm still mad. But it's because I beat her in the egg hunt. Didn't even just beat her, I absolutely crushed her. 2,500 just for the row. Already I'm like, let's go. That's great. I wish I had more than one legend, but... Okay. Those have been harvested, but I still want to make use of this land. Is there anything else that is a spring crop? Are ancient seeds... Let me look at ancient fruit Stardew and see if it talks about any season that isn't... Any season that isn't winter. It takes a full season to grow, and then it produces every week. This area is 48 big. Plus I have the farmer thing. Agriculturalist. And if I throw that down with some speed grow, can you craft speed grow? Oak resin and bone fragments isn't even that bad of a recipe. I will go for some of that then. It's this and this. I don't know if it makes it reproduce faster. Guaranteed to increase growth rate by at least 25%. Agriculturalist and speed grow comparison season 1. Okay, I think it does have quite an improvement. Either way, yeah, I know I've got a bunch of ancient fruit inside the greenhouse right now, and that's great. I love that. But to be able to plant a bunch in a large body of land like this, I think I will, in that case, save my greenhouse for stuff like sweet gem berries, starfruit, and maybe just plant these every, like, New Year, start of the year, and then have them produce all throughout the year. Well, they'd take the first month to grow, and then produce over the next 2 months following that. But that's still super worth it to me. I'm also considering, what if I could save money if I just craft fertilizer instead. What is the recipe for this stuff? Any fish and 4 sap. Those are 2 things that I don't really get in much abundance, like at all. Can you age row? Or, can you age aged row? Yeah, okay, so you can't put them in casks. Let me also look up volcano dwarf. Yeah, the Cinder Clown shoes take 100 Cinder Shards to buy. I only have not that. I have 33. If I take my 10 diamonds and one of these with one of these and 5 of these, craft one of these, keep these on me. For today, I'm not going to care too much about any of these. I don't mind using up that totem because I'm going to the volcano today anyway, which will hopefully net me enough dragon teeth for like another couple of trips at least. I'm obviously not going to get another 67 dragon's teeth in just one day. Or not dragon's teeth, cinder shards. Especially in the first 4 layers before the shop, but by having all of them on me that I already had, I'll at least see what my total is as I go through this. Honestly, my main struggle, personally, is just finding the cinder shard nodes. I feel like they kind of blend in for me. Also, we're coming up on like 4-ish hours. For today's session. I think this is the longest one session has gone of this game for me so far. I've done plenty of 2-hour sessions, couple 3 hours. And I have combined like multiple sessions into one VOD for a total of like 5 hours or so. Oh, these guys drop cinder shards actually. Maybe I should be killing them more often. But yeah, I don't think I've ever had one session alone come up to totaling 4 hours on its own. I don't know if cinder shards, I doubt they count as ore. At least when it comes to like getting increased ore from the mining profession. The miner profession. It comes with the mining skill tree. I forgot you could find iridium in this place, to be honest. still would obviously, like, if you wanted to get iridium, would still obviously be better to go to Skull Cavern, but every little source of iridium helps. It's so, I find it so funny how quickly, like, that crap scaled. I went from, like, having no iridium, like, the little bit I got from the meteorite was, like, the most I ever had, to having, like, a medium amount of iridium, like, not enough to do a whole lot with, but enough to do a little bit with, that I got from, like, my first few Skull Cavern dives. That's a cool power to have. So every stone, like all of these, anyways, yeah, don't need this, but I'm curious to see if anyone has it as a loved gift. There's no farmers though. Like, if it was the foraging book, Linus would probably like it. Mining would go to Clint. Fishing to Willy. What's the other skill? Combat, probably to, like, Abigail, even, would probably like that. Farming-wise, though, maybe Jody. She has a farm. Or, well, not a farm, but she grows crops. Okay, here's at least one dragon's tooth to make up for the one I spent on getting here today. I've been reimbursed for my travel and given extra because there's this one up here. I also want to say I've been making a lot more cinder shards from this one trip than I expected to. I think one more, like, run through the volcano after this gets me more than enough to buy the boots. And I think the boots are going to be even uglier than these ones are. But either way, I'm going to be, dyeing them, nonetheless. Now, I put this shirt that was green in to the thing to dye it with an item that was purple, and it made the shirt... I think it's just grey. It almost looks darkish green, but I can't really tell. So I don't know how the dye system works. Can't tell how it works exactly. Okay, I think I want to come kill this guy, actually. Let's chill out for a moment. And not die. my fairy wanted to keep healing me, that would work out great in my favor. So was there... Okay. The chest is in this direction, but I can't access it just yet. I'm gonna have to run around quickly if I want to grab it. So I'm running out of time in the day. Like, does this open the chest thing? It does. I don't really care about going to the top of the thing anymore though, because like, all that's up there is the forge. So I'm just gonna grab the chest and like dip. To be completely honest. Mermaid boots are even, I think, better than 5 defense, 8 immunity. The Cinder Clown shoes would have been 6 defense and 5 immunity. I think these are potentially still better. And while I like the blue a little better than the purple, they're still not super pretty, are they? So I think I'm still gonna try dyeing them. I think one of the dye items was mushrooms. Might try red mushroom, see if that gets me like red shoes or like brownish shoes. Real quick though, do this. So our legend row is still aging. Is our kale done? That looks like a complete sprite, but I can't tell. I'll check it in a sec. Right, this is forage in there. That in there. Do you like cookies? Yeah. I'll let Abigail play her music. At this point, none of the... And I was already saying and talking about this earlier, but... At this point, none of the fish I have left to catch are... season specific, aside from the legendaries. So I don't need to really worry about fishing hardcore again until the other seasons. Well, okay. The other one is the blobfish, which is night market only. Wait, these aren't dyeable? Yeesh. So I just have to deal with having ugly boots? I mean, they don't stand out as much anymore. So I could make the shirt red. I think I'm good off that though. I don't know if any of these skirts looked like favorable to just the shorts. Or the pants. I don't think my character's a skirt kind of girl. You know, she's pretty with her 80s shirt and her hair daisy. But she's still a farmer, you know, she has standards. She's not gonna wear a skirt out in the fields, or down in the mines. But that doesn't mean she can't look like a baddie. I'll say it. I'll say it. I'm a baddie. I look like a baddie. Look at me. I'm a baddie. I'm all that, you know. I've got it. I've got all that. And I know it. Excuse me. I forget if I did already check these. They're fall only. Rare seeds are. It's no one's birthday today or anything. Tomorrow it's Lewis's. So tomorrow it will be partially cloudy, but it will be clear and sunny in the islands. Yeah, I think I should be checking island weather every day. I don't think I'm able to just wait till it's raining here and just assume it's raining over there too. Which, understandable. While I'm thinking about it, let's pay Clint a little visit. Because part of what I wanted to do was start upgrading this, my trash can. Wait, does this happen instantly now that I think about it? When trashing an item, you reclaim 15% of the value. Should be ready in a couple days. I don't lose access to my trash can though. No extra quest here, that's fine. I forget what sorts of things Alex likes. Actually, I know one of the things he likes. Complete breakfast. Salmon dinner. Probably give him rabbit's feet to make him happy. Probably do me some good to pick up some of these things around the place. Just whenever I see them. This particle effect looks really pretty with these flower petals. An unfortunate happening of the scythe is that it clears the little tree sprouts. But I think I'm gonna be done growing trees down here anyway. Once this, like, set of them has, you know, grown and been harvested. Leave the area clear for other things to be here in the future. I think I want to start a mystic tree farm for tapping the stuff, because as you can see, this has been tapped for a while now and hasn't produced anything. And I already kind of forget. Right, it goes into these things. I was gonna say, I already kind of forget what it goes into crafting, but treasure totems. It can make... And I already need to sell one too for this. I think the first one I get though, I'll try out the treasure totem and see what kinds of yield it produces. Probably gives quite a few things. At least I'd hope so. It would be very nice. Alright, that's the most we can really do today. Day 7 of spring. And speak of the devil. $144 crops ready. Is that 96? That's not 96 multiplied by 2. How do we only have 144 ready? Because I see potatoes and probably kale. Oh, right. 96 plus 48. Doi. I don't really need more kale than just that, but if I don't replant kale there, I don't know what I would plant there. I forgot to eat some farmer food for this, but that's fine. Potatoes grow back pretty quickly. Yeah, we want our potatoes. Pierre doesn't sell coffee beans, does he? Okay, let's do this. After I grab these. Hey, our sweet gemberries are ready. Real quickly though, just want to do this. Sony. $24. Was that enough? It is. So we can sell the rest of the gemberries. Which I'll have to go outside to do. I'm just planting. I'm just planting kale again to fill the space, and I just realized just had a bunch of kale go into here. Now I wasn't planning on doing Skull Cavern today, obviously. I don't know if I would do it at any point during this coming week, but if I wanted to, I should probably run to the desert real quick. Just to buy a bunch of staircases, because they're only for sale in exchange for jade on Sundays. So I could take a bunch of my jade over to the desert real quick. Yeah. Something else I can bring with me is my omnigeodes to buy the recipe for the warp totem, which will save me money on tickets, save me time not having to wait for the bus to become available. So where is it? Warp totem desert. Honestly, pretty cheap recipe. I'll do this, just so I can come back tomorrow faster and buy this for what it's actually worth. Forgot it cost those. Or am I able to... No, I don't think I can buy these like 5 at a time. One bomb for 5 quartz is actually not awful. I feel like it's cheaper than buying it for actual money, weirdly enough. But I don't know. I feel like I probably value quartz higher than money. Just because it's a resource used for specific things, or money is sort of a all-rounder. When you think about it. I wanted to buy the artifact rows, by the way, because I want to bust them open. Another one of those. Okay, a bunch of stuff we already had. And an ancient doll. Well, last time I got an ancient doll, I used it to get the Meow Meow. Gunther is free to have this one, though. I thought the fairy came out of that for a second. With my track record, I'm surprised the stream hasn't died once in the past 4 hours. This is making me really glad as well that I decided to start recording at the same time as streaming. I've already been like feeling the effects of that, and I'm happy I decided to do that. But this makes me especially pleased by that decision. Meant to go to the bus stop. Because downloading a 4-hour VOD just to upload it again not have been extremely enjoyable. Actually, how long does tea take to grow? 20 days to mature. Oh, only produces during the final week of the season. Fine. Guess I'm waiting till the end of spring to actually get those. I think we're good on chores today, just gonna check in with the animals. Are cream and vanilla already grown up? I believe they are. What the hell did that happen? Nope. I don't know why she keeps wanting more babies. We've got one and he's useless. He does nothing. He can't even grow up past the stage of being a toddler. I wonder if there's a mod that changes that. Why are there butterflies inside our house? Is that just the aura of the fairy I have? Something? Okay, our first piece of legend row. 5,000, Yeah, I can see how that's worth it. I can see how that would be something worth producing. These are ready? So we can bring those to Pam in a little bit. Meh. Not like the resin is gonna give us much in the way of extra cash, like at all. I already have plenty of resin built up if I want to make like kegs and anything else it takes in the future. I only wanted 12, so I'll keep one. These things don't even sell for like anything that seems to make it worth making for any other reason than to fulfill this quest. Bring Leah gold bar. Hey kid. You caught me praying. Isn't this thing like an item frame normally? Here's my new Sign of the Vessel statue. Ordered it from joja.com with free 2-day shipping. Don't tell Pierre. Been settling into the new house. It's a really great place. Feels like home already. I really do appreciate this new comfort. You guys have like the best house in the entire town. Oh, sorry. It's just, I should be so happy. But I haven't been able to cut back on the beer. I haven't changed at all. For a long time now, I felt like there's something missing from my life, Yuri. I always thought it was about money. Just being poor, you know? So I figured getting this house would solve everything. But it didn't. So that's why I ordered this statue. Glad you're feeling hopeful. Well, look at me. I'm getting real sappy in my old age, aren't I? Thanks for lending an ear, kid. That said, here's the 12 potato spirits you ordered. Bring Leah a gold bar. Will do. Another one. Oh right, my trash can is ready. Has been for a while too, huh? I don't remember if it was ready today or yesterday, but the way I've got it now. Steel trash can. When trashing an item, you reclaim 30% of the value. If I get that up to iridium, that's obviously not going to become 100%, right? Because then it'll be like... It'll become like, why would you ever use the shipping bin? I assume it's going to be 50% at most. Gold bar for Leah. Hopefully she's home. So to make things a lot easier on me. I didn't do my thing where at the start of the month I remind myself of everything coming up. So how's about I do that? Oh yeah, the Desert Festival is this month again. Can give Vincent a gift for his birthday, destroy my wife on the Egg Festival. Haley's birthday coming up. Oh, these guys. Flower dance again. Just check and make sure I really had nothing else to do today. Yep, we're good. Yesterday was Lewis's birthday, forgot about it, doesn't matter. Already at max friendship with him anyway. Sort of funny, the better friends I am with NPCs, the less I care about them. Because once I'm already good enough friends with them, I don't really need to care about maintaining relationships. Need to care more about those that don't like me as much. Right. Blessing of luck. Here's what I'm gonna do. Watch this strat. Warp to the desert. Trader. Buy the recipe. Back to the mountains. Because I wanted to talk to Robin. Oh, but it's Tuesday. Isn't Tuesday her day off? I think I can still talk to her if she walks by her desk. She isn't out of bed yet. I assume she gets up earlier on the days that she actually has to work. Does this not work anymore? Oh, there we go. So I've got a few options. Dining room to the left of the kitchen. That's another staircase up and a room at the top. Northeast corner. That is a large room. This houseplant is in the freaking way though. Let's try the corner room for now then. Of course, there's items in the way. Attic? Attic works. Oh wait, and it makes it happen immediately, right? Like I don't need to wait for her to do anything. I like how, well, I like how these chests... Stop it! I like how these chests ended up in the way. God, I feel like I'm doing a Legend of Zelda puzzle. So we have this room now, which looks ugly as heck. Yeah, you are able to get, like, flooring and things out of catalogs. I might look into purchasing some more catalogs then. Wherever I can. Do we have anything ready? I think I already took care of the greenhouse and whatnot. That Harvey? He is a health nut, so it would be just like him to exercise. Alright, that concludes our aerobics class. Are you breaking a sweat? Yes. It would have been neat if I could partake in it. This must be Harvey's event then. Yuri, you were watching me? How embarrassing. I didn't want anyone to know. Least of all you. Didn't want anyone to know besides all the women in the town. I'm just trying to stay healthy. As you get older, it requires more effort. I'm not in very good shape though. I can hardly keep up with them. Look, don't tell everyone in town that I'm doing dance aerobics, okay? Won't tell. Thanks, Yuri. I appreciate that. I mean, he's just taking care of his health. Why do I care that he's doing it, you know? Why does anyone? That looks like a nice flooring, but I'm just gonna buy the catalog. And I think now that I have said catalog, I'm gonna take care of the whole home. Make the whole thing look nicer. Hmm. It's like I'm unable to change the floor and probably wallpaper of her area. Which is fine, that's fair, that makes sense. This looks like kind of a nice wall. Get a few of these. Yeah, I think I'm digging this. I need more. Wait, is this the right one? It's not. I think this is the one I prefer anyway. I think I was looking for this one, but I found the other one first. Is it a little basic for me to go with the same thing for every room? Probably, but I think I will actually. Hold on, let me just explore. I wanted to see if there was anything specifically better for the kitchen, but none of these feel befitting of a kitchen. Except maybe like brick. Yeah, no, that looks kind of meh, but is is this? No, this wouldn't be editable. Which is fine. Get rid of the extra. The excess, I should say. And we're coming up on 4.5 hours here for the session and the stream. So I might end here, but not, honestly not because I even feel like stopping. But because I should probably go like eat something and have more to drink. But this has been a very productive, pretty fun session. And I'm happy it went on for so long, because that was a lot of fun. So yeah, I'm gonna end it here, and peace.